meet you.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Please select target for cleanup sequence. initiated.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Everyone hold it! The show begins! Roll! Make yourselves at home! Strike a pose! Committed to memory!
Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
You keep them. I no longer need off. Shower me with praise!
Annihilation mode.
Find anything you like? Take it! Strike a pose! Ha! Share my knowledge! Yeah.
Installation chamber deployed.
A new moon rises. Surge.
engaged. Annihilation mode.
Wait. A moonlit night for all. Oh, brilliant! My echoing song!
Accelerate.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Stop. Let me do it.
His rage first will not absolve you!
That will leave a scar. Defensive mode engaged.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Life goes on.
Ultimatum protocol.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Orders given. Orders received.
Annihilation mode.
Confirmed. Time to go. don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Defensive mode is...
Hold the line! Billowing surge!
busted.
Right now, right here. Rest and rebuild!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber. Ultimatum protocol.
Right now.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Sight to behold. Right here. Right now. So much. Eternity. Game's up. Merge. Rest and rebuild. Right here.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
Right now, emerge. Hold the line.
It is time to slay our foes
Defensive mode
with
engaged.
one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is nigh!
You're running cold. Allow me.
Uphill battle.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Right here. Allow me.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow!
Of the deep.
A little too
Nothing
toasty.
lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Hold the line.
Ultimatum protocol. And now, a towering return to form!
Allow me. I'm always welcome. Right here.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
Strategy needed.
Defensive
What a dreadful ending.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me.
How was I so... Our performance has yet to conclude.
Rest and rebuild!
I dance for you, my dear. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Allow me!
Cleanup sequence
Annihilation
initiated.
is nigh!
Cognition module shutting down.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
Hold the line!
The symphony of cannon fire.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel. And now, a towering return to form!
Let's move out.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
Collapse and judgment.
Defensive mode engaged. Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Preparing for dust up.
Annihilation is nigh!
Accelerating. This is not where I belong. Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating. Insulation chamber deployed.
Allow me! Yeah!
Defensive mode engaged.
Rest and rebuild!
Annihilation mode. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
Allow me!
Accelerating. 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 Insolent. Chamber deployed. Accelerating. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hold the line!
Accelerating.
Allow me!
Accelerating. 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 Accelerating.
Are you here to
Yup.
over here? Blink! Poof!
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
Would you like
No
to go
problem.
moon gazing?
I can add them shortly.
You can sit in my
I'm
rocking
quite
chair
used
and
to it.
admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Defensive mode engaged.
Life goes on.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wow.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Installation chamber deployed.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed.
Faster? Okay, faster. Rest and rebuild!
Defensive mode engaged.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Go.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Allow me!
One first time is far too slow. Rapid speed! Yes, this is more like it.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence in this
Opening box of the Death Ray tricks.
Busted. Here comes the catch. I should present a united front.
Defensive mode engaged.
Allow me! Pass. Billowing surge!
Busted.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Hold the line!
Annihilation is nigh!
Things are about to get dicey.
Installation chamber deployed.
Allow me!
Ultimatum protocol.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling!
Orders given. Orders received.
A little too toasty!
Now, a towering return to form! The tidal chorus sings for you! You're running cold. Allow me. Annihilation mode.
Cold. So cold.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling! A little too toasty! It is time to...
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Mild damage sustained. Defensive mode engaged.
Allow me! A brash maneuver!
Calculation. Cleanup sequence initiated.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is nigh!
New strategy needed.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Isolation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Accelerating.
My power is immense.
One blast is quite enough.
A brash maneuver!
And now, a towering return to form!
Billowing surge!
The tidal chorus sings for you!
Mission module. Shutting down.
Rest, rebuild! Uphill battle! Let's move out.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
A brash maneuver!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is nigh!
Must learn from my mistakes.
All getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too toasty. The curtain call has arrived.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Hold the line!
You can't run! Punishment!
I'm
Rebuild!
me appear.
What are they?
Hold the line!
You can't run!
From whence you came!
Shiver!
A touch of frost!
Yeah! Allow
Spirit
me!
blade! Attack!
Judgment! Punishment!
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild!
One!
One word as I'm Spartan. Ramming speed.
Uphill battle!
A
Allow
touch
me!
of frost!
Shiver!
Gotcha!
You can't run!
One with my blade! I'm in position!
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
You can't run!
A touch of frost!
Judgment!
Busted!
Punishment!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Here comes
You
the
can't run!
Rest and rebuild!
Judgment!
Take it easy. Lights out. Allow me!
You can't run!
King and Queen should present a united front.
Let's move out.
Swift and merciful!
Rest and rebuild!
Quietly now!
I'm in position!
Here comes Hold the line!
You can't run!
Maybe this is just fate's dark design. Let's move out. Quietly now. Let's move out. Things are about to get dicey. Allow me! Gotcha! What a nuisance! Billowing surge!
This spells the end of the exorcist.
Rest and rebuild!
You can't run!
Quietly now. Hands up! Thumbs up. Is this my final job?
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was
I've
forgetting
lost
your
my
lines.
place. Where were we?
Things are about to get dicey. Torrent, bring refuge! Gotcha!
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
And now, a towering return to form!
Rest and rebuild!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Covenant of the Deep!
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
Lights out. Busted.
A freshman!
But the truth is still unknown.
Try to remember the steps this time.
How was I
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Let's move out. Uphill battle! Covenant of the Deep! Allow me!
From whence you came. I'm in position. After all that training.
And now, a towering return to form!
Hold the line!
You can't run.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Allow me!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Gotcha. Can I?
Allow me!
You can't run.
Seek within.
Can I be true?
This is your
Let's move out.
This is your light.
A brash maneuver!
Judgment. Here comes the catch.
Bring refuge!
Can I be true?
It all falls into place.
Shiver. Yeah.
Do you have a death wish?
Judgment.
The deception ends here. I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Yeah.
Quietly.
Judgment.
No more lies.
Punishment.
Things are about to get dicey.
Can I be true? Seek within.
You can't run.
Don't risk your neck for nothing.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Allow me!
We should present a united front.
Shiver.
Let's have a ball.
Covenant of the Deep!
Busted. No more lies.
What a nuisance!
I saw this coming.
Judgment.
You're running cold. Allow me.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Judgment.
A brash maneuver! Turret, bring refuge!
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Judgment.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Things are about to get dicey.
Get back! I'll finish this job.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I
Heart
can add
be
them
pure,
shortly. I'm quite
evil
used
be
to
erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. Defensive mode is...
Gotcha.
Accelerating.
One
Cleanup sequence.
Rebuild.
My blade!
Installation chamber.
Game's up.
Game's over. Annihilation mode.
Take it easy.
Covenant of the Deep!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
One with my blade!
Installation chamber deployed.
Billowy surge! Allow me!
Gotcha.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hold the line!
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
Installation chamber deployed.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Let's move out.
Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, darling.
My play.
And now, a towering return to form!
Hold the line.
Ultimatum
Clearing
protocol.
blade. Attack! A touch of frost.
The tidal core is victorious!
But the truth.
Still unknown.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Billowing surge.
One with my blade.
I dance for you, my dear.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hold the line.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Rebuild.
Allow me, my darling.
Installation chamber
A little
deployed.
too toasty. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Allow me.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Covenant of the Deep. Hold the line.
The final act is upon us!
What are the
Let's move out. Turret, interrupt you. Allow me.
This spells the end of the exorcist.
Get back! I'll finish this job.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No, that can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, if you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina! Thank you, everyone! I'm so glad I finally made it!
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Even though most of the Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you.
Oh, hey there!
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City. Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the Academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for this task. It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives. You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Farazan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher. Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation. She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the Academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Farazan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up. I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the Academia and check on Farazan for me?
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you two. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Farazan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go!
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
Farazan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Farazan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat.
But, Madam Farazan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic...
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor.
Wait! Madame Farzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra. Shh! She hates it when people call her young! Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So... Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Ksharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this. They're wondering if you'd be interested.
Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now?
I'm much better, Madame Farzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon.
Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
No, it's because I'm a slow learner.
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him.
There's really no need.
Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler? Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, it is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet.
Madame Farzan...
I'd wager it's those Ksharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my...
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's sub. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll...
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been...
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon ask...
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Paradise DI, so I feel for Madame Farzan. But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with... But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons. Huh? Oh, yes. This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... Okay then.
I have to teach students from Haravatat.
We're back, Madame Farzan. The Traveler said that she can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Ksharawar is proposing?
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really... understand.
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of rune mechanisms.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yet also there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left now.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic. So why I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't...
I just remembered that I have a lot of
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the Academia, he isn't considered part of it.
No, she's right. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot. The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot... Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments, Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait! Let's catch up with her. She rushed right in after we arrived. No, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it. But it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't students who are interested in mechanisms and Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make a... But she seems to like my attitude toward it's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. It's not that. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me. And each time she says that Master can't find out. Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that.
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of their practicality. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though.
Amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. Let's see now. What do we need to... That's a bit too general, I'd say. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective.
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials...
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale.
Master always tells me that practice is the...
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari, expanding literacy is a capital notion. So that's next on the list.
Fair.
Kale,
what, me? I've been reading light
novels.
Wait for us, Madame Farazan! You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her!
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays.
Fine. One shouldn't judge.
Of course. Why don't you try this one?
I heard that this book's...
Now if... the protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no
How about...
Isekai? What in the world is that? All tropes?
Sorry.
However, this book doesn't explain...
How about this?
Oh! That's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Now that's a rather normal title length.
Yes, but... I don't like it. Madam?
Are you... Let me see. Third Eye of Perception.
I also thought those names were strange when I...
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient? So there's no deeper purpose.
You're right. It's such a weird book.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today. Yes. Abahumano researched the plot had many twists. Even the sages back then...
Is there a book like that in Sumeru?
It's called Tales of Shariar.
Tales of Shariar?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago?
The legend of Antara is popular to this very day. If an old story like that is still being...
Even if that is the case...
What? I can't believe they've allowed the people of
Tales of Shariar? I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago.
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the Academia have let such a traveler, Kale? I'm going to get to the...
Madam, wait! Oh no. You asked me why I'm scared of... It's because... I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches. Because I can barely understand any of it. What if even so? What if
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar!
Wow! You actually found it!
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily the language being used here isn't ancient at all.
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not, I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind, I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I...
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be right.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have...
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way. It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe.
Huh? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Another day, another empty room.
Excuse me? But are you Mada?
Yes! Are you here to listen to my story?
Well... sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this—
Do you know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, my master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and—
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and
then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept to tap into popular trends. He added a lot of tropes.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he—
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number— Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly— The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shariar due to its ever-changing writing style and its—
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a—
Only time? Madame Farazan? It's been 100 years. Perhaps... Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first. But in the end, no matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to—
That is true. Readers' interests and trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times. And yet, 100 years as far as— If Tales of Shariar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to— It might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to—
Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back— No, it's much too old. Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really—
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, as for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this. My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest vol— but if I wish to use it as teaching Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I own such things as— Even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mada? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies.
What now? Master said there's no rush. I feel for Madam, but if I get her in But if someone does complain to the academia, wouldn't it make Farazan's situation more awkward? And if the academia investigated and found her at Party's DI, do you have some way to invite her over to Party's DI without stepping on the academia's toes? Okay then.
I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor.
I think I can sympathize with
Madam Farazan, we're back! Sorry for asking again, but are you sure you can't go to Party's DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just...
Please, Madam Farazan, focus! Huh?
Yes. I see. No, why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my...
Yeah, that's right! Master sent us over to explain everything.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's research and that of Amorta, right?
Master wants to research,
a fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the seed. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a ruin in the rainforest.
A mechanism like that exists?
I found it 100 years ago.
But we can't prove its existence one...
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the
An official proposal. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible.
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets it done. Phew. I think she bought me, even though this is our first meeting.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madam Farazan, did you really find an irrigation system?
Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no?
Huh? Then how will we explain things to them?
I'll let Tainari worry about whatever document. If I'm right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the academia nonsense.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
You don't have to shout. I can hear you. Well, you got here much faster than I...
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to,
On to others?
We can discuss that later.
That's right. Please, follow me. Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back. It's the final work of a late junior of mine.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could Something seems wrong here. Have you been maintaining it?
Is Karkata sick?
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Karkata's energy. My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further. But Madame Farazan, you should—
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using techniques from alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well. Each mechanical life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life form—
Karkata.
Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I—
All right. We're counting on you, Madame Farazan. We'll wait here till Farazan finishes her inspection. Her past, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you. I've told you before that she had disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description. Her exact words were,
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out. I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls and on the— Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
She doesn't remember anything else, including when she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago. She looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, the academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped, and because of the ruins' special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those though she had finally broken free. 100 years had passed. In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. She sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, she must accept everything that results from her experiments. Even after going through so much, she's returned to Sumeru and still hasn't given up on her research. Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about the current academia. And what I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Farazan is a true senior researcher, and she has her own deep understanding of—
Master, Madame Farazan's done.
Oh, let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abatui really installed quite a few impressive things on— If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before, right?
It used them for something else, but as far as its design goes, it does have a function like that.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Karkata's issue lies with its restitution module. Abatui's modified this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. The creators of the Ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass the restitution module as the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function. However, the energy required in maintenance—
Energy consumption?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be. Once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Oh dear, this is going to be a problem. Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the restitution module to repair Karkata. But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in... One can only wonder where Abatui...
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about excavating the great...
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? Well, that is indeed possible.
But the desert's huge! How are we supposed to find the parts that Karkata needs?
According to the Academia's records, no similar parts have been found in the Great Red Sand over the past 100 years. If we want to try our luck, we'll have to explore ruins that have never been...
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries lately?
The chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around...
His name is Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the Hypostyle Desert.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Karkata's condition may be stable, but it would still be... Besides, you still need to take care of the trouble that the Academia left for me.
Trouble from the Academia? I thought you'd...
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details. I look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed. That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from...
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you visited restaurants.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave.
What a stubborn guy. You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have... I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when...
That machine looks amazing! Could it be the location seems to fit too? Might that legend actually be true?
The ruins? Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them.
Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the...
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you? Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here? I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then. You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then.
Wait, back then?
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Well, I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized this. I'd heard of you at the Academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume?
Have you found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins that you've been investigating?
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy.
Really? That Ruin Wanderer isn't noteworthy to you?
I'm afraid those are mere rumors. Really, I sometimes...
You're right, sir.
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer...
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research. However, you two must be tired after a long journey. It's getting late and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest.
There are tents over there that the villagers occasionally use to rest. The condition is a bit simple, yes, but...
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that. This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them? Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine, but based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. Yes, the time. How do you suppose it was able to maintain a road? That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine. Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which honestly, people in ancient times might have had I confronted Raid right if the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia. Anyway, we should figure out what they're planning before making our next move. They insisted that we should stay the night, which means... Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? Not a single person guarding the campsite. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. All right. I'm...
Why isn't the tent?
It's still on the way.
You good-for-nothings ought to hurry up and hide our current.
Huh? Who's there?
It's nothing. Someone damaged our current tent. The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so... Well, speaking of which, I'd like to ask, also, where's Faruzan? Why isn't she with you?
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Sorry.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever. Good. Come on, Traveler. Yes, we should get better rest so that we'll... Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. According to them, the ruins have been raided before. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is... There's no doubt that the wreckage in the ruins don't belong. They could have fallen into a trap or encountered... However, I still don't know why they'd... The last few pages of the excavation record... It's just wordplay. And if anything...
Help! Please help! Why are you running away? Come back! Protect me!
What's that sound? The Ruin Wanderer? That's impossible! Is this the work of some kind of hidden mechanism? What? It ignored the Traveler?
Why is it chasing after us?
What could have caused it to reactivate?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that...
It stopped?
Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on.
But what if it suddenly moves?
You good... Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore. When it...
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Farusan.
You wrote these excavation records, did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger. January 3rd, January 5th, January 10th. One special... You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team. When you believed that you had found the after all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers. That forced you to speed up your plan and you tried to complete...
I don't know what you...
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous! Mr. Raid!
Behind you? Why is it moving again? Run!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that...
Technically speaking, the module should... Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back...
Why is it chasing...
So you've been looking for me this whole... Long time no see, Tamimi.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're... But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, you've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and only Tamimi is still the same as before. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi. So you didn't like coming home back then and would always... I don't know the answer to that question, but I regret not being able to say this to you myself.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. I've safely received the letters. Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered when I met with that accident. It was on the way. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, also it could deliver these last letters from them to me. The strain to support such a huge body must have turned even after the remodeling. Its restitution module still can't function just like a living being. It most likely only reactivated. Tainari told you what happened to me, right? You don't have to apologize. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. However, finding out that... Can you head back to Pardis Di? As for me, I want to stay... You're back!
How was your journey through...
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with...
As a researcher, we should give her some time. And in the future... We've all been waiting for you,
That's more like it. Now, Madame Farazan, did these parts... Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major Well, it looks like you already know everything. But no need to feel bad. Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity. As a senior, it is only right that I... Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. I'll be sure to revive Tamimi when...
All right. I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although... Thank you. If they could remove... And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi. You're back!
Ah. So...
Madame Farazan will be able to repair Carcata when she gets back. I'm back! Madame Farazan, that's more like it.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already... Is that so? It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against... I'll start repairing Carcata then. Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret. If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Carcata? I don't want my past to affect people in the... It's fine. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends, and however, I could remember them. I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me. Oh, Pardius dia... Once Carcata's condition stable, but for now, just help me keep the secret. Thank you. Well, I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me. Yeah, I'm home. What now? Master said there's... I feel for Matt, but if I get her... But if someone... And if the academia... Do you have some way to invite her over to... Okay, then. Huh. Madame Farazan!
Please, Madame Farazan, focus. Huh?
Ah, why, that lad did... yeah.
Wait. Also, there isn't much...
A fully auto...
A fully auto...
Precisely. I saw a similar mechanism...
A mechanism?
Fret not.
An official I'll go and...
Sure. Phew. I think even though this is our... Wow! Who knows? Huh? If I'm right... What now? Master said that I feel for Madame, but if I get her in Yeah, that would be but I'm sure he'll say. Huh? Oh, so if I also stay and help? Okay then. We're back, Madame Farazan. The Traveler said that
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask for—
Is that so? Now,
I don't know if Tainari's told you about this before. I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms. Nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow.
She has been invited to Kasharawar.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Kasharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity, and besides, the current— if they're trying to use the—
No, that's not it. The representative of
Oh, putting aside my—
yeah, Akara Crafts is a...
In summary, Akara Crafts...
Early learning toys. Interesting.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers and—
True. The current academia—
Madame Farazan, you...
Anise, Kasharawar's
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little...
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Thank you.
Madame Farazan! Oh.
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara Crafts many ideas over the past—
That's expected. Students who have never had—
If you join the Kasharawar, your budget—
That's enough. I will not repeat myself.
All right. Mamdu, the one—
Oh, so...
Yes, that's me.
Ah, wonderful. We haven't been able to make any progress on our collaboration recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anise thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in—
These early learning toys are meant to help the—
But if they're too complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children either.
So the design can't be too complicated.
I remember that in your notes. Many contraptions have managed—
The contraptions in my— But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like—
You have an idea already? I suppose I— Oh, you're—
Let me explain. These paper strips are very—
Well, that is it.
That's very simple as well. You just—
Isn't this a little too simple?
Of course. It's like building a tower. The rings and the 3 poles must—
pagoda stack.
That sounds way too simple.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not.
It's such a simple toy. There's no need to—
Mamdu, let's just do as she said.
Uh-huh.
And that's how you play this game.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu.
Ugh, fine.
Done. It took me 9—
Huh? It
took... I only needed 18.
Not bad. Then let's increase the difficulty.
Wait. Well, since we're already here...
An extra layer shouldn't make—
What's going on? I've already moved over...
I'm almost done! It took me 35 steps.
What?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun.
Good. We'll try it one final time. Mamdu, we've still got quite a few paper strips.
Do you need that many?
Madame Farazan, allow me to try it as well.
You were looking at it quite seriously just now.
If
you want to test out your hypothesis.
Got it.
Ah, We don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is? What a shame. You were close. Let's see how well they do then.
If I move this small ring...
I've lost count of them.
This got a lot harder.
I solved it.
That many?
For every extra layer in the pagoda...
More accurately, it will the complexity of any given control.
Oh, I see. No one...
I see. So even a simple...
That's right. I could spend some time picking out all those machines. Once that happens, do you have any other toys?
Yeah, when can we play?
In about 2 days or...
Of course. 2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. You'd be most...
Thank you for coming here with me. I'll be going then. Say hi. You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them, putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all. Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle, even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future. In the end, useful and useless are concepts that shouldn't be used. When I first started deciphering ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful to Kasharawar. That's why there's no need for me to join them to do useful research. Still, the funding that Kasharawar has offered. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for... Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments, too. By using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Delicious food. Freshly made.
Oh, you're here?
We've called up everyone we...
My masterpiece is going to be... To sum up, the 24 forms of all right. Let's go to the next page.
Are we done?
I don't understand.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit...
Well, we've prepared...
Oh, this is no fun.
I want to go home and play...
Forget it. I don't think anyone would be...
I should go home and take...
How did this happen?
I'm sorry. I think we...
No. I will find a way to make...
Excuse me, but are you...
You're...
Do I stand out that much? Well, let me introduce myself.
What's the branch master doing?
I came to Port Ormos to... Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the adventure...
What does the Adventurers Guild want?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers, we have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they even if the academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
And our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, if we can supply a model...
You really think so?
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest...
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but after all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem...
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. This much.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale. Anise. We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by others. I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Well, her interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawar. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run. However, if I successfully poach a student, those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anise's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. You're right. If no one understands the reference book, it's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject. Thank you.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. And if we activate this little mechanism just like that, a Sumeru rose will...
Oh, I see.
I thought it came out of thin air! It's amazing!
If the mechanism was bigger...
Then you can't use a cane. You're applying what you learned creative. Let's look at the next page.
Whoa. You...
These are pretty cool.
I'm not that interested in toys.
Everyone, we have paper prototypes.
This is such a well-prepared event. I'll give it a go.
But we want to...
It's fine.
Oh, my...
You may wish to pay attention to...
Wow! Madame Farazan?
Of course you will. In the future, if you want, you can...
But Mom and Dad said that there's... Which Darshan teaches...
Well,
I know. We need...
Huh?
I want to attend Kasharawar in the...
I want to make even more awesome mechanisms. Actually, the other Darshans do have their... How did this happen?
What if we end up in a Darshan we don't like?
No, that won't happen. Take me, for example. The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you.
Not really.
Huh. It's all right. Let me tell you a story about pressure-based mechanisms. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't get it.